I mean, hi. Hi, hello. Ow. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. I'm not entirely here today, but hi guys. Hello and welcome in. Kim, welcome in. Congrats on getting your username back. Okay. Audio good? Audio okay? Can you guys see? I need to double check something. Okay. I was slightly off. There we go. All right. Huh? No, not you, Lowen. Kim. Kim's username. Dementria isn't crazy? Is she? You went to bed around the Wheel of Fortune part? I think Dementria's okay-ish. I don't think she's as insane as the others. Yeah, you're not golden anymore. Yeah, that's the change. Yep, just the color change. Yep. That's the only difference. You're no longer healing the Han Moon. Yeah, you're not golden anymore. You're not helping. All right, so I have this umbrella I need to work on. So we're just gonna be vibing and yapping, and Owl is typing in the background. For some reason, the umbrella looks calming. Good. I mean, I'm hoping it looks pretty decent. I was doing some experimental shading on it earlier, but it's all one layer. Where in the world did that go? It's this one. So this was like no shading. This is default colors. There's just been something about this one that's just kind of been kicking my butt, and I don't know why, but it just has. It's been so hard for me to work on it. But you know what? Today's the day. Today's the day I just get it done. Oh my gosh. 245 245. I don't think anybody's ever going to break your record. I really don't think that's gonna ever happen. You were probably the champion forever. Unless Alm breaks his streak. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think anybody's gonna get over 200, 245 again. If something happens, even you won't be breaking it. All I'm saying is that is extremely impressive what you've done. How far you've gotten. Whee! Okay. Alright, expand! Look at all these layers I have so far. A lot of these are backup layers, just in case. Well, let's just start with the pole. Let's just start with shading the pole. I'm the one working hard, you know. I try to be consistent. I don't have these labeled as well as I should. I can't find it. No, that's the fill. Umbrella bones. It's the bones. You know, your umbrella's got bones. Can't ignore the bones. I've got the bones and I've got the support tines. And what we're listening to is the Chicory soundtrack, by the way, which Lowen found this wonderful compilation. And so we're listening to that. Flo, what are you having for food? What's the food? What's the food? You gotta tell. You gotta say. You swear you'll become VIP one day? Can I tell you what to look forward to? You get this really cool diamond by your name that lets everybody know that you've been here and that you've been saving points and that you're just a really cool person. Just pizza. Lazy Friday. Okay, but what kind of pizza? The new remake version? It's whichever one you sent, Lowen. Yeah, bragging rights. Exactly. Can you say hell yeah? You can say hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. Great. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, stem, grip. Let's just start with stem. Supermarket 4 cheeses, nothing fancy. I see. It's still tasty though. Don't gotta be fancy to be tasty. Actually, I don't want that. I want the soft. Is that about the right size? I think that's about the right size. I'm gonna be lazy about this. Look at how nice that is. Just a nice soft brush on a soft light layer, and just instantly it looks so good. Just such an instant transformation from super flat to wow, look, it looks like a pole. I like colors. Colors are nice. Let's add a little bit extra shading on the other side. There we go. Can't hardly see it, but that is a okay. Now we just whoop, bring it over the top. Where it'd be in shadow anyway. And a little bit right here as well. Because unless whoever's going to rig this decides to try and make the umbrella fold, which I don't think they will, this part shouldn't be moving. At least I don't anticipate them trying to rig it that way. So I'm not drawing it to try and facilitate that. The cat is drooling blood? What? He's drooling blood because he has a disease? Oh, poor baby. Folding no, but twirling maybe. Yeah. I think twirling's going to be okay. Just because the pole itself probably... I mean, it's a pole. If you twirl it, it's basically going to stay in the same spot. But each of the tines... Here, I'll show these. Each of the tines is on its own layer. And so twirling should be pretty okay. They'll just have to move the layer, the draw order around. So it should work fine. The bones, so like all these backing bones are on the same layer, but again, I think that'll be okay. Admittedly getting a full twirl is gonna be a little awkward just because I did draw it right at an angle instead of flat. So hopefully that'll be okay. It'll mostly be the tines and fingers that move. Okay. Got it. All I can say to the riggers is good luck making these fingies move because they're a single piece. They're a single piece. I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, the thumb is separate. Index finger. But like the entire palm. The entire palm is one piece. I'm not surprised that ours first add-on's bad as they did many things. Yeah. 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 Honestly, the one part that bothers me about this is... let me... There we go. Is the pinky. It's the stupid pinky. Like, it's folded so weirdly. Without like erasing this and cutting it again separately. And like maybe cutting off this piece and duplicating it so that you have another basically knuckle. It's just gonna look weird. But with the hand poses, this was kind of the best I could get without like fully altering them. If I do that with multiple parts, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You're guilty of doing that with your pinky fold instead of tucking it? I mean, that's fine. It'll just look a bit weird with an umbrella. Okay, I need to reduce opacity on that again so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's just do the grip next. Grippy. Am I making a drawing or a new VTuber model? I am making the umbrella add-on for somebody else's model. That is what I am doing. I've made a few other things for this person as well. This is like for drawing things at an angle. Did I get paid? I mean, not until I finish it. But it is a paid commission, yes. Stuff like that, that's what I'm looking for. And let's just... And a nice little shadow there. A little bit on the bottom. Make it just nice and soft and round looking. And then same with a little bit on top. We'll do about that. That's a little too much. Maybe more like that. And then I don't think there was a shadow that came with this hand. I need to double check. Infos. Shadow. Okay, there is a shadow. There's already a shadow, so I don't need to draw one. Okay, so that's good. That is very good. Let's see, should we put any sort of texture on this? Make it look a bit more like foam. Let's take this color again. And then just make it just a bit darker. A bit more blue. And then I think just let's try the droplets. Oh. Hello. Oh, my brush size was huge. That's why I couldn't see it. I can tell your pizza wasn't a freezer pizza because some parts are a tad burnt. Let me... Oh no, I actually don't hate freezer pizza. I know some people are like, ew, freezer pizza. Okay, those droplets are too big, so let's just make them smaller. Get more like a grainy texture. Yeah, like that. Let's do some lighter. Ooh, way too bright. Way too bright. Is that... I can't even see that. Okay. About there. Yeah, there we go. Give it a little more speckly. That works pretty okay. Let's see, it'll generally be seen from about like that. Hey Lucas, welcome in. I'm just working on an umbrella commission. Some freezer pizzas are good. All depends on brand and how you do cooking it. Yep. You have a VTuber. So Lonnie, you have a VTuber model idea for me. It's cats, but the flesh part of the body is quartz, while the quartz is flesh. Oh no. So basically I'd be entirely crystal, but have my left ear. Oh, that would be so incredibly cursed. That would be so funny. Just absolutely cursed. You know what, I'm gonna think on that and ruminate on that and see if I can come up with something. I highly doubt I'll actually make it, but that's really funny. See, my window looks a little smoky. Hmm? What do you mean? Okay, I think I don't know, should the texture be bigger? I'm gonna try again with a slightly larger texture. You knew it, you knew I'd consider it, hearing how I said that's cursed. You just knew. Look, I like cursed things, okay? I haven't ever made that a secret. I do think I like the bigger particle sizes. You know, part of the problem with cursed things is trying to make it good. Like, extremely high quality shitpost, kind of. You wonder what a quartz cat would even look like? Here. Oh, I forgot to set up a hotkey for this one. Alright, 1 second. What did I call it? What did I call it? There we go. Ta-da! This is my ultimate form. You know. This is what I look like entirely crystal. This is what a crystal cat looks like. My true form? It's my ultimate form. Here we go. We'll just... I'm sorry, I don't have the stuff set up. 1 second. Let me get them googly eyes up. I don't think I have Bongo Pats set up for it either. Alright, there's one. I did rig this one very quickly. Ah! I don't know why it rotates, but... Alright, there we go. For big wiggly rock. The 70-day watch streak? 70-day watch streak. Very nice witch. Very, very nice. I'm sorry, I almost missed it. Witch 70. Alright. Saved. The Doritos are tiny compared to the power of crystal. Fear them. It's a little derpy. Of course it's a little derpy. Of course my ultimate form is a little derpy. What in the world would you expect? I mean, really. I really don't know why it's turning though. Am I quartz? I am. I am a quartz. Look, I'm in bottom. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that texture. I like these slightly larger particles. Unless we go both. Maybe both. I don't know. Haha, the Doritos may do nothing. Fear me. I also feel like my mouth doesn't open as much as it should. So I'll vibrate if you apply electricity to me. I shall neither confirm nor deny that. Okay, let's do the fill next. Alrighty, where should the actual shadows be on here? Because if we're thinking about the light coming from the top, as you know, it's umbrella. That's typically how these things work. But it's a clear umbrella. And so most of the light isn't even going to reflect off of it. It's just going to pass through. I need to pull up a reference. I was looking at a reference right before stream. I have a clear umbrella. Unfortunately, it's basically just like foggy. And that's about it. I think in general, it'd be a little darker towards the bottom here. And lighter up top. Just because as it passes through, more light would get absorbed. Or, like, bounce back. But not much. And then we'll grab a white. Or like a very light purple. And just like gently apply that to the top. Does that... Okay. I think that's enough. You guys don't get the ultimate form for free. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Maybe once I get the rest of the shading on, it'll look better. Right now it just feels really weird. Sorry, Kim. Crystal Cat isn't my default. Let me refund that one. I don't have a redeem set up for the ultimate form. So encouraged me to make the currency here whale cream because I had nothing else. I had no ideas for anything else. So I figured, why not? I'd already made the beautifully cursed whale cream. And so I was like, you know what? Why not? I could have had crystal shards. So the thing is that when I made the currency whale cream, that was back when I was using a model that I myself did not make. And that was before I had properly conceptualized Crystal Cat. She came... Well, my current form came about... I want to say I started thinking about what she would look like about half a year after? Something like that. And I only recently started using this model. But she's been in the works for a little over a year at this point. What? Well then indeed. Well then. Okay, we're gonna leave that for the shading on the umbrella for now. And let's do the bones next. Actually, I don't want to do the bones next. No, I can do the bones next. That's fine. Man, I love soft light layers. They make this so much easier. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Hello, Alex! Ice cream? No, it's whale cream. It's whale cream. And also, don't eat the streamer. No eating the streamer. Don't eat what the streamer's sitting on either. It's against the rules. Let's just use the airbrush. On a curving. Actually, do I want to do it that way? I was planning on kind of doing each bone individually, but I can't stop you. I mean, I can't stop you. Doesn't mean that you should eat the streamer, though. Thank goodness. You guys are incredibly misbehaved when it comes to that. I don't think this is dark enough. The shadow's just so light. Can't hardly see it. Yeah, you don't know where I've been. You don't know if I've been outside or scooping kitty litter. Do you know that whales are mammals? Yeah. Yeah, they do produce milk. Yeah. However, this milk is pressurized under such high water pressure beneath the surface, essentially makes that consistency of whale milk similar to that of Gorgonzola. Oh, what do you think whale cream is made of? Lonnie, what do you think whale cream is made of? This stuff isn't refrigerated. Exactly. Whale cream is just pure whale milk. Exactly. It's flavored whale milk. That's why it keeps this wonderful texture. I mean, look at how bouncy it is. I will get this done today. I will get this done today. I will get this done today. Why is there a keep in your whale cream? Oh, yeah, Dyson. Dyson was hanging out. You know what? He can stick around for a little bit. He's not bothering anybody. So I know that the blue whale is the largest animal ever. I knew it was currently the largest animal. I didn't realize ever, though. Like, we talking ever? Dyson seems to be drowning and asking for help. Okay, here. Here, let's move Dyson then. He can hang out up here. What? Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't worry about his arms being disconnected. It's a very normal part of a little guy. Don't worry about that. There we go. See, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Just hanging out. Just waving. Just waving at you. How do you know if a whale has been in the butter? By the fin prints in the butter? Your wisdom never ceases to amaze me. Okay, real question though. Do whales have fin prints? Like humans have fingerprints. Cats and dogs have paw prints. Do whales have any sort of fin print like that? Are they unique? Could we identify them by that? So you think the fin print would be smashed butter? You know, that depends on how big the butter is and how big the whale is. Or how small the whale is. You don't know the size of it. You don't know the size of that butter. Someone shook your 7-Up. Oh, rip. My condolences. Just wait a little bit. Unless you opened it and it splashed everywhere, in which case, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. Don't go judging your whales by their size. You know, not every whale can be a great big blue whale. You never know. You'll never know what an individual whale might be dealing with. Only by their taste? Yeah. But don't eat the streamer, okay? Please. Please. I don't want that to happen. Not again. So am I wrecking my voice? Practicing whale songs? You know, I should probably put something... Okay. Looks if I spell correctly. Okay, there we go. I'll be wrecking my voice on Illusion Carnival. Also, hi Bill. Welcome. Welcome in. I think I want more shadow. It's a little bit too bright. Oh, and happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all ready for the weekend. Hopefully you'll be leaving work soon. Yes, and then you can enjoy your Friday to its fullest extent. Maybe I should add another layer of shadow for these. There's been a little incident, so we'll see if you get dragged into it or not. Your coworker comes in earlier than you just left, so there's hoping. Good luck! Good luck, good luck. What sort of incident is it, if you don't mind me asking? On that side would be on this side. I think you would see it on this side. Let's see, because the light's coming from up above. And these are little tubes, so it'd be like directly opposite of where we're looking right now. I think you would see a little bit on this side. And then as it comes down, I think about here, you start to be able to see the light. Just on the edges. And I think the underside would mostly be in shadow here. So you work at a pharma plant at the filling facility, and a piece of equipment malfunctioned and shattered some bottles with test medicine in it. Oh, test media in it. Not actual medicine, more of a test material to verify clean conditions. So they're getting that cleaned up and determining the root cause. You're thinking it's electric, which is in your department, so fingers crossed it's someone else's problem. Good luck! And it's crazy how niche people's jobs are. Like being an engineer fixer at a pharma plant. It's so specific. And heck, making art for VTuber models is also extremely specific. It's just so heckin' specific. Like, if I try to explain to people who aren't in the streaming space, like yeah, you know, I draw things for people to make move, or I make the move myself. It's like, it's just weird. It's such a weird thing. The world is beautiful like that. It is. Oh, hello, owl. Poor Owl's been stuck doing paperwork stuff this morning.
I think I may just not go anymore.
Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I draw with people watching and chatting. Nothing weird happening. No, nothing weird. Nothing weird like being a whale. Or a cat with crystals coming out of her head. Yeah, nothing weird. Nothing weird. Much a darker bottom to this. Actually, I think I want that tip to be a little darker too. Does that look acceptable? You know what? I think I'm getting lost in the sauce. I think I just need to just more generally just do like this. And then come through with the light on the other side. Do it more like that. I think that's just generally going to work a little better. Extend Mongo past the owl. Okay. I did already. You're playing a game where you have to kill ski jumpers. That's also weird. That is weird. That is a weird game. That's a weird concept for a game. Why murder ski jumpers of all people? What did they do? What did they do to you? What did they do to deserve that fate? So Lonnie, you're going to make some money on an online Minecraft server? Wait, you're making a fake currency? What? What? Phil, I turn people into various foods that aren't meant to be eaten. You know, you're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, because I turned time into cake. And I've turned myself into whale cream. I've also turned myself into a Dorito. And you're not supposed to eat the streamer. You're not supposed to eat the streamer. Don't eat the streamer. But I have turned multiple people into foods that are not meant to be eaten. Remember, guys, don't eat the streamer. It's the cardinal rule. Have it eat the streamer redeem, I just disappear. I have a better idea. I'm not gonna tell you guys though. I don't think I can tell you guys. I need to write this down before I forget. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You guys might hate what comes out of this. I'll have to mess with the price and see what's good.
Oh.
Another idea for the Mad VTuber Science board. Man, if you want to talk about mad science VTubers, Shindigs. Shindigs is the one to look at because he makes such funny stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't been watching his streams very much, so I don't really know what he's been up to lately. But man, anytime I tune in is a good time. Yeah, Shindigs is an inspiration. He really is. Let me see if I can find his channel really quick. I want to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. I hope. I always feel a little weird doing this to people that don't know me and that I've only ever lurked in, like no chatting. But yeah, if you want to see some really wacky stuff, go check out Shindigs. It's usually simpler in execution than you'd expect, but you're just not very competent science literate in the first place. Like you watch his explanation/breakdowns and he makes it seem relatively simple. I need to find some different programs to use because I feel like I could make some really, really silly things, but mix it up. Whenever I've tried doing stuff with it, it's just been rough. It's been rough trying to make anything even somewhat complex. So I have had a really, really hard time doing anything very involved with Mix It Up. And Twitch integrated throwing system. Also, I've just had a lot of issues getting it to actually work properly. So there's that. I know there's another program that he uses that works really, really well. Yeah, also for some of his things, he just straight up makes a game that runs on a stream. Yeah, like recently, or somewhat recently, he made Papers, Please. He just straight up made Papers, Please. It's like, okay, sure, why not? What are some other weird ones I've seen? He also made Uma Musume. Specifically, he made it where people's chat velocities. This was for other streamers that were live at the time, where their chat velocity determined how fast they were actually going. And I'm like, dang, I can't even make a chat overlay for myself. His Star Fox one was great. Oh, wait, I didn't see that one. I have not seen that. Is that gonna work? I think that's gonna work. Maybe a little bit more dark on this one. Am I on the correct color? I am on the correct color. Okay. It was a few years ago at this point. Oh, I only discovered him, I want to say like half a year ago. It was on the simpler side, basically him with the Star Fox style codec with the ability to shoot him down. Oh, that's so funny. That sounds hilarious. Just, yes, shoot the streamer down. Don't worry, he'll probably be okay. Maybe. You know, or he'll crash and burn. And then the stream will be over. You know? You never know. Another streamer who does stuff that is just really, really off the wall and funny is Doug. I think Doug is probably the best known in like that sort of category, where he just makes things like the Twitch chat eliminator, where if you say the wrong thing, you just straight up get banned for 1 million seconds. It's really funny. And sometimes he'll make games out of it where people have to sacrifice themselves in order to figure out like what the actual banned thing is. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of you that I can actually do something like that without losing my entire chatting population. So, unfortunately, he can go places where I cannot tread. And also, if I am ever over... I don't remember what the limit is, but I'm gonna say 40. If I ever have 40 people that I can raid out with, and Doug is live, we are raiding Doug. We're gonna take the car over to Doug's house. If you know, you know. If you don't know, that's okay. That's okay. You would find out. Some of your favorite Doug concepts are Doug versus Twitch versus NPCs and global campaign for dominance. I love his Pajama Sam video. If I ever really want to well, I don't know if it'd be a good introduction to Doug. Well, it's a really, really funny one. If you have the time for a feature-length film, go watch Doug Plays Pajama Sam, or Doug forces an AI to play Pajama Sam. This was when AIs were just a little less good and a little better at hallucinating. And just way funnier. Yeah, we're getting into the Doug weeds now. That's okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta get into the Doug weeds. You just gotta get into it. You just have to fangirl over your favorite streamers. You just started watching him when he was just famous for Peggle. Amazing. He did used to play a lot of Peggle. And he had AIs berate him while playing Peggle. I do think Dug has been a very interesting case of how to use AIs in a way where it doesn't diminish the people. Like, mostly he just kind of uses them for jokes. And I think that's fine. But, I don't know. I do understand why some people might be upset that he uses, like, LLMs a lot. But at the same time, it's kind of like, it's the new technology. And he does it in a very funny way. Okay, anyways, it is break time, so if everyone can please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Sorry, I'm late. I had to go use the restroom. I had to unleash the Kraken, as one friend may put it. don't think it's perfect. I think it's okay enough for the times. Or for the bones. You can't trust the line for you when it comes to AI usage, because he was kind of there before it really blew up. Yeah, I think the thing with Doug for me with AI is that he always just uses it in a fun way. And it's like, okay, what happens if I tell it to do this? And it messes with stuff all the time. Like, it messes up. So I think it's a really good example of pushing the limits of AI, or like the current LLM models, without just trying to replace himself. Because there's that one streamer that basically just made an LLM version of himself, and it was like, oh yeah, I can just have that stream, and that is a terrible use. And that's just not a good way of doing it. What am I looking for? Front tines. This one? No. This one. That's the one I want. Okay. Just doesn't look quite right. So Bunham, you think Neurosama is the best? I do like Neurosama. I like how much effort Vito puts into it. Like, just into making everything very engaging and fun. The guy who made an AI streamer of himself, then he made an apology video. At the end he revealed that was AI itself. That honestly doesn't surprise me too much. People who are willing to push it are just going to try to get away with as much as they can. They're basically just in it for the money. There are a lot of people who see AI as just a way to make easy money. Unfortunately. It's just very common. And even more unfortunately is that it just kind of works in a lot of ways. Because so I was watching a video of somebody who basically discovered an AI content farm, which was, it was an AI content farm making medical advice for pets and also for people, specifically the elderly, which is just, it's disgusting. It is the bottom of the barrel of humanity, the people who make that sort of thing. Because they don't care about spreading misinformation. They are happy to do it just because it makes them money. They don't care if it hurts people. They don't care if it hurts pets. They just want money. They only want money. They don't care. And unfortunately, I have talked to many scammers because I live in the US and we are a huge target for scammers. I know a lot of other places in the world are as well. But the US is very much a very big target for scammers. And they don't care about the people they hurt. They just don't. That as long as they get their money, they do not care who gets hurt. They don't care if old men and women lose their entire savings. They don't care if they can't pay their rent anymore. They don't care if they destroy them emotionally and mentally. They just don't care. How do you unlurk? You just did. Congratulations. And yeah, people like that just make me very sad. I despise people like them, but I also heavily pity them. I really pity them because there's just something inside them that's broken. And nobody can fix that for them. They're just broken, sad individuals who think that money's the only thing. Anyway. But yeah, scammers are the scum of the earth. Strong belief. Bonham, the AI streamer you talked about, had 15 million subscribers on YouTube. He already had like 7 billion total views on YouTube, so he doesn't really need the money. Yeah, that guy, I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same guy. He was already huge, and he just decided to make an AI copy of himself. Just to make streams and videos and such. He was just doing it because he could, because he just saw it as easy money. And the thing with rich people is that they always want more. If they are not owning everything, they want to own everything. Some money is not enough, they need all the money. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I think that's enough time on whale cream. Whale. I need to get myself like a big old pencil. You know what? I might have. Give me a second. Do have a big old pencil. Or I have a paintbrush. No, I do have a pencil. Here we go. That should be fine. Ah! Didn't mean to spin myself. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round. Put my arms up. Okay, and now... Oh no, I can't see what I'm doing. Nope. Don't mind that you can see some weirdness. Oh, right there. Okay, perfect. Done. Okay. Yep, this is my pencil. This is how big of a pencil I need, clearly. Use AI only to talk to your persona, Lonnie. You're very lonely in life, you need the connection, but sometimes knowing that it's not real doesn't help. That That's honestly my biggest concern with these big LLMs. Because people need connection. People need to not be lonely. But unfortunately, AI models are not good. I think that in general they are more harmful than they are helpful, especially because they will tell you whatever it thinks that you want to hear, and AI psychosis is a big problem already, and it's only getting bigger. It's not good. It's not good, and I definitely feel for anybody who feels that they need that connection so that they have somebody to talk to. Just because making friends is hard, and finding people that you can like talk to about deep things is also very difficult. I've been very lucky in that I've had very good friends that I can talk to all my life, but it's definitely not the same for everybody. But just if you are going to be using AI for that purpose, specifically using LLMs for that purpose, I think we use the term AI a bit too much. And using LLM for the large language models, you know, like ChatGPT and the other similar ones, is just a much better distinction. Because when people hear AI, they think artificial intelligence, which is what it stands for. But they tend to think general intelligence and not what these LLMs actually are, which are these very large prediction models. You know, it only tells you what you want to hear and it's not healthy for you. Luckily, you only see Lonnie as a friend. But just be careful. Obviously, I don't know what's going on in your life. I don't know what you're going through, but just be careful. Yeah. And never use it for therapy. Just don't use it for therapy. So many people are using it for therapy, and just don't do that. Don't do that. Please. Please don't do that. You've actually been going outside more? Good. Good, good. In this case, yeah, but there are different variants of AI. I think that's really why we need to be more specific about what kinds of AI we're talking about. Just because blanket AI is just a bit too broad, in my opinion. Need this color really quick. Order that. Ooh. Ew. Oh, that looks awful. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll turn that off. Yeah, no. Nope, not doing that. You see yourself using it less and less? Good. Good. In general, I would call myself an AI hater, so just, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt. But still. But there are some very useful bits or like uses for AI. Oh, this is the not shop light. There we go. Umbrella tines, front tines. Okay. Just gotta get rid of that so I can fill this in. And the top edge is going to be here. Okay. I think that looks like a cylinder. I don't know what that folder was. Doesn't seem to have been important. An intermission? We're skipping the intermission. We need music again. Kim, you've thankfully seen a few places put a disclaimer on certain chats saying roughly along the lines of, do not take what this bot says as true, it is all fictional. And or we'll add a bigger disclaimer for ones that are professionals in areas. I don't trust any bot that says it's a professional. Phil, you're glad. Could always look in some group activities to meet people, like board game groups, sports trivia, whatever you're interested in. There's people out there who also want to make friends, you're sure? You know, Phil has a very good point. Phil is much better at going outside and actually meeting people than I am. I'm basically a shut-in. I don't really talk to people unless it's like my established friends. Milani? You're they them? No. I am woman. I am woman. What? I am Goral. I'm just a Goral.
Grill.
I'm a grill. No longer girlfriend. I'm just a girl. Oh, you're writing your diary about me? Aw, that's sweet. Bill, you wouldn't say you're better, you just take chances. It's intimidating, but it's one of those things that gets easier with time. But you actually take the chances and you'll go outside and you do sports with people. And that's much more than I do. Okay, I think for the rest I want harder lines. I want these to be a little bit more... Oh, actually no. I have one more thing I want to be soft. Should be up here somewhere. Is it? Yes, this. Okay. Throw those in a folder, new layer on top, and salt light. Yep, I'm a rock cat girl. Yep, cat girl rock. Yep. Honestly, mood cat, you're honestly very different online, so much so you can kind of visualize two of yourself. I think a lot of people are like that. Definitely through streaming is how I get basically all of my social interaction. A big reason why I started streaming in the first place was to make friends. Just because I have a few IRL friends, but not very many. And I saw these other big streamers in like these basically established friend groups that they had. And I was like, man, you know what, that sounds really nice. So when I started, my intent was to try and join a VTuber agency and basically like get established friend group from a gen. That was kind of my intent, but yeah, I kind of discovered pretty quickly that I am not exactly what they are looking for those. my few applications that I actually put in never got any views. So, you know, it's pretty demotivating. It's pretty demotivating. But I did find some good friends just through Twitch here. I've got some friends that now I've known for about 3 years, and some other friends that I've known for a little bit less time. But I still very much enjoy their company. Like Bill! Oh, I'm going to get embarrassed from this. Okay, here's what you wrote. Talking to your favorite streamer, Katera Kayla, makes you feel so warm and happy inside. She responds to everything I say as well as everyone else. Sometimes you wonder if she's actually happy or not, but that's only because she's so cheerful and suspicious. Aww. Aww. Aww, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I mean, I always try and put on a smile for you guys. Just, I mean, I wouldn't want to watch somebody grumpy. And so I don't ever want to stream grumpy, if that makes sense. I never want to do that to you guys. Yeah. You know, they always say make the content that you want to see or like you want to consume. And oh, I'm so sorry, I hit the mic. Yeah. It's like I like to see weird games. And so I try and do that. You know, when I was putting out applications, I was really wanting to get into Face Connect because they have way more agency and leniency than basically any other corpo I've seen. And I was thinking that, oh, you know, if I do that, I could still play like all these weird games and stuff and basically just have a bigger platform to show off these cool, weird indie games. But they you know, I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat girl. And those applications get flooded. And speaking of time, ain't she great? Time is great. I love Time. I adore Time. She's precious. Time is an absolute precious cinnamon roll. You know what? Just because I can. Let me make sure I actually spelled this correctly because I don't want to misspell anything. Okay, I just... Get shouted out. A cinnamon roll who can absolutely kill us. You know, don't worry about that part. Just don't worry about that. Don't give her a reason to and she won't. Let's see, G-Pen? This one's in the wrong spot again. That just doesn't look right. Yeah, I think right about there's better. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Is it? I don't know, I'm second guessing myself now. just gonna say yes. I'm just going to say it's fine. Cinnamon roll with a newly fixed PC. And hopefully it works better for her now. Unfortunately, was not able to stick around to her entire stream today. Okay. That maybe? Maybe like that. Let's see, the light's coming from here. I want the darkest part to be to be about over here. Well, maybe. No, keep that part dark. Air Subnautica is still a no-go. Yeah, I heard about that. It's unfortunate. I mean, I personally highly prioritize having a beefy PC. So I'm pretty sure I would be able to run that game, but unfortunately, not everybody is able to. The only reason I'm able to is because I set aside the funds for it. Like, 100%. That's the only reason why I have a beefy PC. Because I scrape and scrounge and I spend on basically nothing else. Like, other than necessities, my money goes to game and PC. And I bought before the RAM shortage. That's a huge part. I was extremely lucky with the timing when I upgraded my PC. I basically got all my parts right before all the AIBS hit. Unfortunately, all the 5090s were sold out, and I definitely was not able to get one of those, but I've got a 5070 Ti that I got for a... I don't remember it being too outrageous of a price. Man, this time is just not... You know what? I'm gonna start with a different one. Just nothing I do there is looking right. Okay, so this one definitely like that. Let's just use whites for the top. I'll have to erase part of this. That's what you got to a 5070 Ti by MSI. My motherboard is MSI. What is my GPU? Well, at least on Task Manager it says NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. It's got like that dragon logo on it. I don't remember what brand exactly it is. It might just be NVIDIA. Wish you got in whites. Oh, mine's black. I didn't know there were white ones. I didn't know that was an option. My RAM is white. My CPU cooler is white. My case is white. But everything else is black. It makes you sad whenever you want to stream / play something but your PC isn't on the same page as you. Yeah. Owl, do you remember which graphics card you got?
30.
Okay. So Owl got a 3090. He was really, really, really trying to get a 5090, but they were just... It was impossible. It was completely impossible to get them. But Owl has even beefier PC than I do. Like, I wasn't willing to spend for, like, top performance PC just because, you know, I don't exactly play, like, those crazy high-demand games. That's just not something I do. But Owl much prefers, like, high graphical fidelity. What the heck is this supposed to look like? I'm just having a hard time 3D-ifying this right now. Just in my brain. If I can't 3D-ify it, I can't shade it. Maybe more like that. Like the tine coming down and something like that, I think. Oh, there are no quotes. Yeah, I don't have quote stuff enabled. I never saw the need. I mean, if you guys really want me to add quotes, I can do it. It just hasn't really been a thing. I think it's because I don't say as crazy off-the-wall stuff as most people tend to. Like, the streamers I know with quotes are the ones who tend to say very, interesting things without necessarily thinking about it first. So just does not look right to me. What if I do that instead? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe, maybe? If I just treat this entire section as being in shadow. One time you said that's not what you meant by I like to be sticky in D&D and you wanted to quote that so badly. Okay. You know, there's always clipping. You know. If you're in a call where clipping is enabled, you could always do that. Or if it's part of a stream, you can clip it. Oh, you do D&D in person. I see. Well, you could try just well, I don't want to say just to that. Could try turning it into a running joke with your friends. Bring it up again. Try turn it into a thing. I don't know. I don't know. Randy, I can't really force an in-joke. It don't work too well. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just knew I had shift as a button on my stylus, but I couldn't remember exactly which one it was. Is that it for that one? That might be it for that one. Just add a little extra shine. A little extra shadow. Just like right here. Maybe here up to... Ah, I hit the wrong button. There up to here. Except I have that off a little bit. Yeah, that could work. Hello, fish. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I should also have more of a shadow on this one. Coming down from the center pole. Oh, wrong color. Wait. No, that's the right color. There we go. Let's use a spray and just... Yeah, that works. Great, and how am I, Mortal Vessel? You know, my Mortal Vessel is doing pretty good. Just doing pretty good so far today. Had some pretty good food. Digestive system seems to be working adequately. No complaints. Is that what I want? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, shadow would be hitting this one. And maybe this one. I think maybe a smidgen. Should have a little bit of shadow right here. Where these are pretty close. Yeah. What am I drawing? It is not you, unfortunately, fish. I am drawing an umbrella. I am drawing an umbrella that somebody else is going to rig for their model. Okay, let's do 2 next. Oh wait, I already put a layer there. For this one, it's just empty. So I think probably about half of this one is going to be lit. Or maybe even more than half. It'll be a good portion of it. Let's see, maybe about... maybe more like here? I want to more or less align up with that line. Okay, I can smooth that out a bit. And here you thought I'd be drawing you and your handsome face, 18-pack, huge muscles, and your favorite weapon, a Glock. No, not today. Not today. You know, we will see. We will see. Because next weekend I am planning on doing a 24-hour stream where I may or may not end up drawing you guys. And so who knows, maybe we will end up drawing, or I will end up drawing, a fish with a handsome face, 18-pack, and a Glock. 24-hour, will I be gambling? Not planning on it. That is not in the plans. I think I need something darker for the shadows. Sad. You really wanted to see the gamba. I do not gamba often. I may be gambling with my life, but I do not intend playing gamba games. Okay. 10 minutes and then I can go get more water. So fish, to quote Isaac Newton, to quote you quoting Isaac Newton, a warrior who doesn't stand, a warrior who doesn't bet all on red has no right to stand before God when he gambles with his fate. Purportedly, Sir Isaac Newton. Good luck with that one. Good luck. You like to gamble on the stock market as well? Because, you know, if you're gonna gamble in one place, you might as well. Darn it, wrong button again. Keep doing that. I think pretty much the entirety of this one's going to be in shadow. Or what we can see it is going to be entirely in shadow. Like, meh. Just cover the entire thing. It's probably fine. Soft, mate. Soft. Need that to be darker, please. Well, I think that's about as dark as it'll get. Isaac Newton was the smartest in his time, of course, with the sole exception of yourself. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Because I'm sure you were alive back then, and are still alive now. Because, you know, you alone, I'm sure, discovered the secret to immortality. That's why you're still around, right? You refuse death. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong color. My goodness, no wonder that wasn't working. You know, it's so easy. You just tell death no. You know, death can't take you if you don't consent, right? That's how this works. A little bit right here as well. You just say, death, no killing! And it can't take you. Just like if you tell a thief, swipe or no swiping. They legally can't take anything, you know? That's how it works. They might laugh at you, but they can't do anything, right? Right? Oh, you simply marry death. Gotcha, gotcha. If can't avoid it, then accept it. Now you're a house husband of 3 with a nice house in the suburbs. Oh, wow. You know, I would think for how busy death is, you would be able to get something a little nicer than just a house in the suburbs, but, you know, take what you can get. You know, maybe it just doesn't pay very well. Maybe it just doesn't pay very well. Oh, sorry, death is woman. Okay, my bad, my bad. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Back times. Let's see here. You're quite humble, that's why you got a house in the suburbs. Of course, of course. Wouldn't want to show off your wealth after all. Not when you could gamble it all away instead. Does Steph ever, you know, get annoyed at you for spending her wages, for gambling her wages away? Because I feel like a responsible husband shouldn't be doing that. Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button, man. When did you say you were responsible? You know, you didn't, but you were saying that you were the greatest, and isn't the greatest person also a responsible person? least I would sure hope that they were. Ooh, that is not looking bright. Not inherently no. Oh, but why is that? Why wouldn't the grace person be responsible? And why would Death marry somebody who isn't responsible? You know, she's responsible for getting all those souls to the afterlife. Like, why would she want to take on another duty of taking care of somebody irresponsible? Seems foolish to me, and I do not take Death to be a fool. You watched a streamer, quote, "This month we lost $500 in scratching tickets," about as expected. Why? Why? I mean, okay, I know why. It's because to them, scratching the tickets and having people, you know, watch and spend money on them probably gives more than they lose on the tickets. That's why people gamble online. Because other people want to watch the gamba. Watch what they themselves cannot do. Define responsible. Somebody who takes care of responsibilities. You know, takes care of the things that they are told to do. And doesn't waste their money. Doesn't waste their spouse's money. Takes care of their spouse and their household. You know, that kind of responsible. You only gamble away disposable income? Is it truly disposable? I have an owl. His wife gave him a budget to gamble away pretty month. Away every month? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what it sounds like. Rich wife. As long as you're only gambling within the budget. Only the gamba budget. As long as the gamba budget does not exceed. More like a household limit. What do you mean by a household limit? Alright, well, it is break time. I desperately need more water. So, 3 minutes might be slightly longer than that. But please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Don't gamba, and I will see you again very soon in 3. up. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Hello? Welcome back. Alright, what's I doing? Why the cheese? Why is it always the cheese? What did I do? What have I done to deserve the cheese? Oh, that's all stem. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Because I'm cheesy. I mean, I can be a bit cheesy sometimes. That is true. But I don't like being slapped by the cheese all the time. You know, if I do something bad and I need bonked, that is what the cheese is intended for. It's for existing? Jeez. Existing is my secondary function? My first is streaming? I'm not sure if I like that priority list right there. I'm not sure if I can agree with that one. Seven. That's what I want. But you like it? Okay. I mean, I'm here. I'm here. I'm not planning on leaving. But I wouldn't call it my primary function. It'd be a depressing existence indeed. Hi, Cinder. Welcome in. Existing merely happens, so the cat's priority is drawing squibbles that spread joy. Okay, you know what? I'm much more willing to take that one. That one is far more acceptable to me. How you doing, Cinder? You doing well? Excellent. How was Outer Wilds? I didn't see how far you got, but I saw you were playing again recently. Of course, I'm pretty sure there are people here who have not seen the game, so try and be as vague as possible. Phenomenal, you beat it? Very good. Are you planning on playing the DLC? It took me quite a while to beat that game just because I was taking it very, very slow. But man, it's so good. I've got one friend who has been recommended to play it many times, but unfortunately, he's also the type of person where the more you recommend something, the less likely he is to do it. And so I just have to quietly sit and wait and be like, are you gonna play? Are you gonna try it? You do, but you're not sure how long the DLC is. So if it's short, you might just play it in your own time offline. I highly recommend streaming it. It is very good. I'd say it's probably... Well, how long would you say the DLC for Outer Wilds is compared to the base game?
I don't know.
I'd probably say like half the length. I think like about half. But yeah. Yeah, just because there is less area to explore, but it is, again, very dense. Oh, we're talking about Outer Wilds, not the Outer Worlds. Two very, very different games. Flo, you're saying it's about 2/3 the size? Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of debating whether like a half to 2/3. It's around there. It's around there. You always find it weird that Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds were released in the same year. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, you know, you just don't care. Okay, got it. The greatest man of all time just doesn't care about actually being correct. Got it. Sorry, I should say the self-proclaimed greatest man of all time. You think you know how to get into the DLC area? Well, if I can catch the stream, I will happily watch. I do not wish to say anything about it, though. You know, as is tradition of Outer Wilds players. Wait, I already said you were the greatest. Did I? Or was I just trying to feed into your delusion, make you feel better? Or did I say it extremely sarcastically? Who will let the people decide? Ta-da! Stoplight! It's not delusion because it's real? Sure. Sure, Jan. No, that's... It's pretty good, I think. This one's bothering me. It just does not look right. Autumn, you're not delusional. You're an airplane. You're an airplane? That's crazy. How did you become an airplane? Can you share with us? I'm sure there are other people who want to become an airplane too. Yeah, I think just sticking with the round was the right decision for these. It still looks a little weird, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. And from a distance, it should look decent. So, Fish, you want to know, you were asking the airplane, spill the tea, is the Earth round or is it in the shape of you? That depends, Mr. Fish. Are you a sphere? Well, it's not technically a sphere, it's slightly off from a perfect sphere, but it's still basically a sphere. Cinder, you can highly recommend Outer Wilds as a game. It was a perfect game for you since you love unraveling a game like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. You're a clownfish. You know, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But, are you a spherical clownfish in a vacuum? It's a very important question. also need water. I'm starting to get a slight headache. What do I mean makes a lot of sense? Just that you being a clownfish makes a lot of sense. Oh, and you claim to be everything and nothing. Fascinating. You are a very interesting case study. I'm sure some people would love to talk to you. Is that what I want that to look like? Interesting case study. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. And what people talk to you? Are they planning on killing the greatest person ever to exist? Why would they plan on killing you? Is there a reason that people should? Because you're so great, but if you're super great, why would people want to kill you? And if you're great, shouldn't you be doing something to benefit everybody else? Because isn't that what a great person would do? Are they planning on killing you because you're a ski jumper? You know, you better look out. Better watch out. You're a Walmart shopping bag? You're just a plastic bag drifting through the wind. Like a plastic bag. Just like a plastic bag. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Where did it go? Oh, it's not in the group. Why aren't you in the group? What the heck? Why are you not in the group? You should be in the group. Weird. Stuff right. Okay, maybe that one was a little off the wall even for me. Somehow I doubt anybody else here got that reference. Great does not equal liked. Great equals respected. But if people respect you, why would they want to kill you? Also, it doesn't counter people's ambitions. If I were the second greatest artist, wouldn't I strive to be the best? I think I'd just be ecstatic at being the second best artist. Like, holy cow, I got here! Because right now, I'm nowhere even near the leaderboard. I'd just be like, holy cow. Look how far I've come. Ambition is not something I particularly have. If it was, I wouldn't be where I am. No, I think this time is just in the wrong spot. Well, that's it. Just, it feels wrong. It feels wrong. It feels like maybe it should be up higher. Yeah, I think it's off. Let's try duplicating it. I'll turn that off. I'm just gonna have to reshade it, but that's okay. One straight across. Well, it's not. That looks more correct to me. Lonnie, if you're trying to butter me up by saying yes, I am on the leaderboard for greatest artist of all time, or at least greatest currently alive artist, I'm not. I'm not. I know where my skill level is. It's okay. If drawing is my power, what am I without it? I never said drawing is my power. I never said that I draw my worth from it. I would never claim that. I think it's foolish to even try to be on there. Like, it's good to put in effort, and it's good to try to do things, and it's good to try to be the best. But also be realistic. Be realistic and have, you know, proper expectations for yourself. Don't necessarily think that, you know, just because you can draw some stuff doesn't mean you're the best. And also when it comes to art, art is subjective. You know, some people are going to like some things, they're going to dislike other things. If we're speaking on truly just a technical level, then maybe there could technically be somebody who's the best at, you know, realistic rendering. Let me bring this one up. Just this one should not be higher than that. You want to be the very best? Like no one ever was? You know, that's fine. You can try to be the very best. Okay, you know what? I think... that, and then I need to fix this one. I need to pull this one up a little. So that should be 5, I think? Oh, there we go. It's the one that I didn't label. That was... I think that's more accurate. Let me just double check though. Let me duplicate and just... So we're trying to basically trace a circle around, but it's tilted, so it won't look like an exact circle. Because it's a cone attaching to a dome. But in the end, that's just 2 circles. Hello, 80... 80, I don't know. I don't know, what nickname do you want at this point? I don't think you mentioned. And I very much did watch Pokemon. I just didn't want to sing it, okay? Maybe I should move on to something else. I think I pulled this one down a little bit too much. Or pulled it up a little bit too much. About there, maybe? How am I? You know, I'm doing pretty good. Just try and get this done so that we can continue Illusion Carnival. My day's going pretty good. Got some household chores done. And now we're just working on this. I should also probably save it. It's been a while. Probably too long since I saved. And the umbrella here is the only part that I drew. The hands and arms were not to me. I've merely been commissioned to make the umbrella parts. But how's your day? How's your day been? Let's see, it was Zombie Anne last time, right? Okay, I'll just call you Anne for now. Unless you have a new nickname you want. Or I could call you Jewel. I don't know, whichever. You stayed up all night writing? Ooh, what you writing? Novel, essay, something else. I stayed up a bit too late last night myself playing Expedition 33. Fun fact, after Anne, you went to a different username I didn't see, and after that, you switched back to Jewelry temporarily. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it had been a while since I've seen you, so... And since you seem to change your username as soon as the cooldown is done, I'm not surprised. Ooh, a project in the making. Ooh, how mysterious. Project or projects. Ooh, even more mysterious. Is it this one? Nope. It's 5. So this one. Okay. Not like that. Yeah. Something like that. Well. But, no. No, just... no. Don't go spreading misinformation about what I like or don't. I know you're trying to make a joke, but people can take that stuff seriously if they weren't here for the conversation. I am happy that you're not using AI for your writing. That is heartening. That's where the grip. Ah! Jupiter Stella! Thank you so much for the raid. There we go. Hello, hello, raiders. I am Katera Kaelin, art enthusiast. I should stop. Introduce myself immediately. It's so hard to break the habit. But my name is Katera Kaelin, rock brain cat girl, live 2D artist and rigger of silly creaturey things. Well, hello. What were you guys doing today? Do you prefer Jupiter, Stella, something else? But welcome in, and TM welcome in, Alchemy welcome in. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please feel free to go do your extra stream care. That goes for streamer and viewers alike. But if you want to let me know what you were doing, I'd be more than happy to hear. Co-working with Stardew Valley as a co-working game. Ooh. That sounds nice. What were people working on? Man, I love Stardew. It's such a good game. Oh, which one am I looking for? Is it this? Nope, not that one. This one. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just currently working on a commission. Oh. It's not what I thought that was going to do. Thanks for the warm welcome. You do have to run. Take care of post-care stream stuff. Sorry, post-stream stuff. We hope co-working's going well. I think so. I don't know if anybody else here is co-working, but you know, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. But thank you so much again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. So, anybody from the raid? Were you guys? What were you working on? Doing anything fun? Any good projects? A little bit darker here. Why the cheese? Why is it always the cheese? I swear I haven't done anything bad lately. I stumbled over my words a little, but that's it. Want a little bit of shine on that side. I don't want to go too much. Actually, I think I need to redo this one. It's just, it's not quite right. Ah! Wait, what? What? Why devil? What? Seriously, what'd I do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. The timing, right when you couldn't write, it's okay. I did the shout out, it's fine. I took care of it. But Tim, how are you doing? Has your day been good? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Okay, I think we're good. Also, those are absolutely adorable emotes you have. Just very, very cute. I really need to fix some emotes. I really need to fix those. I really need to fix them. Oh well, it's fine. I just put it on the list. Haha. One day I'll get everything fixed up and nice and all that. But that day might be very far. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, that feels better to me. More water. Okay. Something else I was requested that I do with this one is raindrops. I think first I want to add like a little bit more shadow on the actual umbrella part, or the outside cover. Just as like to show that it's kind of bumped. Because right now it just looks way too flat. It doesn't look right. Raindrops is great detail. It was also requested, so I know I don't have much choice. I don't have much choice in the matter. But I'm hoping that what I can do is, you know what, we can use the white. That's fine. Is kind of add one that can like kind of come down and then drip off the end, or like drip off the ends. So like obviously just a bunch of drops. I want to be where they can see. I can't do yes, if I want to get paid for it, I don't really have a choice. Obviously, raindrops will look a bit different from that. But the rigger's probably going to make it so that they like appear and then move down a little bit. At least if I was rigging it, that's how I would do it. But that will obviously take more time and effort. I could always become a professional gambler to make money. I think that's how I would lose money. I don't think that would work all that well. I think we're probably going to do pretty big raindrops. But that's the idea right now. It's going to be a lot of small layers. One would think that is always the case with some people. I know it isn't what you requested, but it's even better now. Okay, I admit I have done that a little bit with like some add-ons where it's like, okay, I know you didn't ask for this, but you know, it doesn't impede it. It doesn't make it worse. But I think it's just better with this. Like when I was doing the penguin model, when I was making penguin for Kari. Here, let me just pull them up. Just during the sketches, when I was first trying to figure out like what he was actually going to look like, and I was doing some sketches for her, I put little plushie lines. Here we go. Okay, I got him. I put little plushie lines on him. And I was like, okay, so I know you didn't ask for this, but what if? And we both loved the idea, so that is what he turned. Fleshy. Yes, penguin. I made this model. I made this model for the wonderful Kari VT. You're talking more on the case of doing something extra but not doing something that was explicitly requested. Yeah, no, that's a nope. That's a nope. Not supposed to do that. If you screenshot the picture, does it count as copyright? So obviously, I made the model. I can always claim I made the model. I can always claim that I made the art. However, as part of like the contract, I did sell the copyright rights to Kari. So she owns the character. I mean, it was her original character design that I was basing it off of. So she already owned that. And I gave her, like, as, you know, part of the commission, I gave her the rights to the model so that she can make money off of it and all that. Now, do I think she's going to resell it? Probably not. I sincerely hope not. But, you know, that's... yeah. Copyright doesn't really matter unless you are specifically claiming it as your own work. So, Fish, in your question of if you screenshot the picture, does it count as copyright? It doesn't really matter unless you're trying to claim the work as your own. That is what copyright is about. It's you trying to claim it as your own and trying to make money off of it. But, you know, just taking a screenshot is pretty much meaningless. Because, like, if that was the case, then, you know, what's the legality of my VOD or my stream here that has it on it? You know? She could sell t-shirts? She could. Yeah. Yeah. legally she could sell t-shirts with like a little penguin on it. And that would be perfectly acceptable. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. And plushies, yeah. I think he would make a great plushie, honestly. I think a penguin plushie would be fantastic. But like, I didn't come up with the character design. All I did is I made the art here and I rigged it. That was my contribution. Anyway. We're gonna put him away. Oh no! Oh no! The soundtrack ran out. Oh well, time to go to Old Reliable. I hope it's not too loud, because this one often gets very loud very quickly. Seems okay so far. Okay. Back to right here. Got another one. I'm gonna try hard light this time because the color mixing is slightly different for that. I'm going to go with the soft spray again. And we're just gonna... Okay, good. It does show. It is kind of hard to see on this background color. Oh, right, there was no... There was no background. That's why... Okay, only adding layer. Make sure to turn off paper for multiple. And now we have white! Wow, look at that. Amazing. Now we can see on something other than just gray. Okay. Still really hard to see. Soft light. Again, you hardly see it. What if we do overlay? It's about the same. Well... No, there's definitely a difference. I do think soft light generally looks better. You can see it better on overlay though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I'll mess with that after. Or I can mess with the color. We should add a gambling feature into point rewards. The thing with points is that I can refund them, but I can't give them. The only sort of gambling feature that is built in is predictions. Which, you know, funny enough, depending on where you live, you actually can't participate. I believe in Sweden, for example, if you are there, you can't participate in the predictions because it counts as gambling. If you guys want to gamble on stuff, you'll have to suggest predictions. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And then let's also add some lightness to the middle of each of these. You have to go. All right, well, take care, Lonnie. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Definitely want on the edge, but mostly kind of concentrate it here in the middle where there's a nice little bump. Have a great day. You too. Okay, I think this is working so far. I really want to put some more color variation into here. It unfortunately just looks very samey. Okay, so Fish, you are suggesting a 98% chance that you get a compliment, 1% chance you get graced with your presence, and a 1% chance that you get banned. As funny as it is, having a point reward where people have a chance of getting banned, my audience is small enough that I don't think it's worth risking that. I also... Okay, so I know a lot of people kind of use bans as like a bit of a silly haha thing, but I'm a bit wary of doing that just because with how moderation is going almost entirely AI, I don't want to be responsible for accidentally getting somebody permabanned off the platform. I don't want to do that. Not unless they actually deserve it, because some people deserve it. But Gamba? I mean, it's Gamba. But is it really worth it? Okay, wow. The soft light, you can't even see it anymore. Hard light, you can. Actually, wait, hold up. If we just soften that a bit, I think hard light might be the way to go for this. I think I made me see it with the rest. If gambling makes you happy, should one not have another spin? I think that entirely depends on your financial situation. Let's try softening all of this. Is that what I want? Welcome back, Bill. Congratulations on escaping work. Money is a social construct. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a social construct that's very important to actually live in society. Just because something's a social construct doesn't mean it's not valuable. Did you know that gambling is a social construct too? And yet some of you seem, you know, a bit obsessed with it, I would say. And what if we just stack 2 soft lights on top of each other? That might be it. Oh, my eyes. Oh. I think I need like a pattern just so I can see what it would actually look like on top of something. Luckily for me, Clip Studio Paint has that sort of thing. Material background, sure. Give me stage lights? Rain. Rain, perfect. Give me rain. Download, sure. I don't know if it actually downloaded it. There we go. Rain. Rain. Perfect. Why do you guys all love to gamble? How did I... Wow. How did I get so many people that love to gamble? When I myself am not a gambler. How did I do this to you? I did like a week of Gamba streams. And they weren't even real Gamba. That's all it takes, I guess. One good week. Dang, okay, so that was one good week, the rest is just garbage? Okay, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Chat reflects the streamer, you know, that's what I thought too, which is why I'm so perplexed by this. You didn't say that? Sure, Bill. Sure. It was late because of the Gamba addiction? Okay, I wasn't late. I ended before. Okay. I ended that stream before I was late. I made sure to give myself enough time. If it was up to you guys, maybe I would have gone over. But I didn't because I am responsible. I'm a responsible cat. You see every nyan even talking to people is a gamble? Oh no. Oh no. But what if I don't talk to people outside of stream? What if I don't? Don't give me that sipping emote. Dang, you know, I have a series called Indie Game Roulette, and this is where it gets me. I gamble on the quality of games, and now my entire chat is all about gambling. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Roulette is best played when bet on red. You know, I don't think I've ever actually played roulette. I don't actually know the formal rules of roulette, like of an actual roulette table. It's probably just odds. Odds of landing on a particular color. And then you can specify it even further for a bigger payout. And like a 50-50 shot isn't bad. Assuming that the roulette table is, you know, 50-50. But at the same time, that means that half the time we're gonna win, half the time we're gonna lose. And that's just not good for making money. I wasn't late. I wasn't late to the thing. That would make you sad? Oh, heck. I'm sorry, I didn't read that in time. I don't know what would make you sad. And Russian roulette isn't the same without a gun. Well, I would definitely not play Russian roulette. Unless I was actively trying to die, in which case it's like, well, okay, I either get a lot of money or I get killed, you know, win-win. If you're willing to gamble with your life. I don't know where exactly I was going with that. Let's pull this in a little bit. If I don't talk to anyone outside stream or something like that was that make you sad? Oh, okay. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, Bill. Gotcha. Gotcha. Roger. Well, on that note, it's been an hour, so I'm not going to talk to you guys for 3 minutes. Alright, well, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alrighty, so I was thinking about the colors on here. And I think I want blue. I think I want blue shine. So let's try this. And we're gonna make it as bright as possible. And we're gonna make another new layer. And we're gonna call it soft light again. And go with like a soft spray. Just gonna add in like a little blueness. Don't want to do too much blue. No, not like that. Not like that. I can just make sure, but I'm not thinking playing Pragmat in the near future. Probably not, just because I kind of have a ton of other games and I don't own that one yet. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot of people have been playing it. I don't really feel the need to right now. I'm really glad that people are enjoying it though. But yeah, I'm not intending on buying it anytime soon. I've got enough. I've got enough in my backlog. You thought so? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are playing it, but the ones you're interested in seeing playing aren't. Oh. Oh, does that mean that I'm one of those that you're interested in watching play it? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Let's see, I want some color highlights. Maybe what I actually want. It's taking like this. Taking the purple. Because I thought I have the personality to be in that group. I see. Oh, actually, let's make him a red. Let's do like a kind of... No, blue. Blue. Cool shadows, warm highlights. Cool shadows, warm highlights. Cool shadows, warm highlights. I'm gonna lock the opacity. Maybe turn off the other one. I don't know if this is gonna work. Just don't know if this is dark enough. We turned our hard light, maybe. Oh, but it's on top of the other soft light layer. This is a problem with layering, doing layers upon layers. Because unfortunately, just kind of reverts. I might just have to do it again from the start, or so soft light. I could try in color, which kinda works. Since it's a story game, you prefer to see someone that enjoys the story and tries to understand the characters, but sadly many people play with the goofus mentality. I've seen one clip of Giga playing it. I think she's the type of person who enjoys story games for the story, but I can't guarantee that. Just because, unfortunately, I don't really catch many of her streams live. I'm mostly a clip viewer. You just found a 4-leaf clover? Very nice. I've never had good luck with finding those. My sister was fantastic at finding them. I, not so much. I think she just had a better eye for it than I did. Or than I do. I wonder if she's found any recently. I haven't asked. How many did I find? I don't know. Oh, how many did she find? I don't know. But she was always able to find them a lot easier than I did. You only know her from some clips. She does seem to have the mentality that fits from the little you saw. Yeah. Yeah, Giga's definitely got some really good insights. She's a very down-to-earth person from what I've seen. Unfortunately, Pragmat is just not a game I've really looked into much. And the people that I follow closely, I haven't seen any of them play it yet. Heck, I didn't even realize that the game had released until Owl was playing the demo. Shows how much I pay attention. It's too much. Maybe like just a little bit up top. Okay, I'm gonna add in just another color one. We're just gonna keep layering and layering and layering until I kind of get what I'm looking for. You found 55 4-leaf clovers, 8 5-leaf clovers, 2 6-leaf clovers, and 1 12-leaf clover in your entire life. I am very impressed that you know exactly how many of those you found. Just because, like, that's definitely not something that I ever recorded. It's always just one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, look, I found a thing. And that's about it. You keep notes? I can tell. Can definitely tell. Let's see. A little yellow. Just some highlights. After you found 10 4-leaf clovers, you started keeping note. You essentially said this stuff is too common. You're keeping track. You know, that's the thing. 4-leaf clovers aren't that uncommon. People just kind of think that they are. But people who know what to look for seem to be able to find them pretty easily. When we were growing up, we had a big old clover patch in the backyard. And so my sister would look for them there. Oh, I should have made that brighter. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, the umbrella still looks purple, but it just has a little bit more life to it now. I meant to say track, why do you say out? I don't know. Sometimes I mistype things very, very wrongly too. Okay, so that's how it looks with the rain. On the white, you basically can't tell. On the gray, I think it looks pretty good. So I'm gonna say that's gonna do it for the actual umbrella color. I do think I want to make the shadows more extreme on the bones. On the bones and the tines. I think they're just a little bit too soft right now. So I should make another one. It's on normal right now. I want a little bit of yellow in here. Just because yellow is a beautiful highlighting color. Even if it's gray and stormy out, still get the sun peeking through. So let's see, instead of normal, if we say color, I think that works pretty well. Preserves the lines. At this point, you're unfazed when you see one. Yeah, that makes sense. You're unfazed, but you still keep track. Okay, and let's grab a darker purple. Somewhat desaturated. Think about here. Oof, yeah, nope, that is not. New layer. Just want to. Maybe I'll put on darken. And of course, we're going to darken up the actual tines too. think that might be a little much. For soft light, it just kind of is a bit too much. I think hard light might... That might be it. That might be the one. Ooh, linear light's pretty good. Darker color is normal. Okay, got it. We don't want divide or hue. Brightness might be what I was thinking of. Yeah, maybe brightness. Let's see if we turn the tines off temporarily. I think it's pretty okay. Let's turn this back on. And now we need to color those. Which I think this time I'm going to cheat a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, so that's the cone. That is the cone shading. I'll just call it the cone. Cone shading. And then these are the front tines. I have a few folders labeled that. I'm sure that won't make it confusing when I go to properly label these. Will you keep track of how common a four-leaf clover is and that anyone can find one? You weren't even looking for it this time. You're on your way back from Dollar General and you saw it. Yeah. Yep. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, just in general, I want to darken these. You're just a bit too bright. It's one now 5,000 or something like that. The thing is that there's so many clovers. There's so many clovers, so it's relatively easy to find them. Okay, brightness might actually saturate these a bit too much. Just darken or multiply. You know, I haven't been using multiply very much, but that might be the one. You want to get ice cream? What kind of ice cream did you get? What kind? I need to know. Maybe I'll get myself a little ice cream. Actually, I think I'm probably going to get myself another either half a muffin or a full muffin because I bought muffins yesterday. And I had a chocolate muffin, half of a chocolate muffin this morning. It was really good. Ooh, you'll take pics with frozen custard. Okay, but what flavor? What flavor? I need to know. I need to know. I've got ice cream in the freezer. But I've just kind of been in a sweets mood lately. Just something about it. That just sounds really good. Vanilla with Oreos, waffle cone pieces, and red velvet cookie mixed in. Oh, that sounds so good. And Lonnie, you got cookie dough? Ooh. Man, you guys make me hungry. Man. Let me just drink my water and pretend. Actually, I'll have some of my tea. It's just basic black tea. Because I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this to take quite so long. But I'm very glad I'm finally getting it done. This has been sitting in my to-do pile for far too long. I think I also need to... Is it this one? No. Ah, yes, it's the bones. It's the bones with the brightness. Actually, let's try... Yeah, I should probably have multiply on that instead. The brightness is very pretty. I should probably go with multiply. Maybe we could add some color in. Since today's ice cream day, you also had one, Flo? Nice. The chocolate chip just burrowed into your gum while chewing it? You really hate that they put these chocolate chips in there, but they're good. Oh, but I really like chocolate chips with ice cream because it adds a texture difference. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. I like the crunchy. Okay, back times. Clip. Keep the spray bottle out. And I'll just put it straight onto multiply so I can see what it'll actually look like. Something I definitely need to be conscious of is making sure that I have a good mix of light and dark. Because I've noticed that something I tend to do is I tend to not use enough like really dark colors. I don't have a big enough range is what I tend to do. So everything kind of ends up being like a sort of middle-ish gray, which is unideal. Okay, turn the other one to 68%. So we'll do 70 and turn that one up to 70. A bit darker on those little tips. I want it to be pretty dark right about here. Where they're all touching. It's called ambient occlusion. You don't have ice cream, so you got some instant soup instead. I love soup. I'm very much a soup enjoyer. What kind of instant soup is it? Man, you guys are making me really hungry. Now I'm thinking about that muffin. I want the muffin now. I'll need to make sure to go to the bones and shade those properly too. Okay. Tomata kappa soup? I used to not like tomato soup. But now I do. Now I do enjoy it. I don't know what changed other than maybe my taste buds. I just realized that if Cinder likes games where he can kind of solve them, if he likes good old puzzly games, I think he'd probably like Tunic as well. And you recommend it? The reason I bring that up is because this is the Tunic soundtrack we're listening to. You wish you liked soup, Lonnie? Then you could eat ramen properly. Ramen. Ramen. I should play World Box? Isn't World Box just a big old sandbox game? Where you control the little people? I don't know if that would be a good stream game for me. Sandbox game where you play as a god. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen it around. Okay, sorry, I need to hide the screen for a moment. I just want to make sure something. Okay. Yes, it is there. Okay. People stream The Sims. So the thing is that what is a good stream game for some people is not a good stream game for other people. That's the difference. Oh shoot, I am so sorry. There are two different... Sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't mean to have double music. Sorry. I found it quickly. I think I might need to edit how I'm doing these shadows. It just doesn't quite fit the original art style. It's a bit too soft. I think I need to harden them up a bit. Some stream Tomodachi Life. A lot of people are streaming Tomodachi Life. A lot of people are streaming Tomodachi Life. I have not looked into the game at all. Okay, so they definitely use some soft shading. But then a lot of the shading that makes this hard. And it's so hard to match somebody else's art style. That has by far been my... the most difficult part of these commissions. But yeah, this is too soft. The screen is the Windows 98 screen. Yeah. It is the classic Windows screen. I'm pretty sure it was on Windows XP as well. Alright, back to the Times. Not the Times, just the Times. So let's see if I can use the Painterly Blender to kind of firm up these edges a little bit. My guess is probably not. But maybe. But maybe. Wait, that's actually working really well. Oh, this is working so much better than I thought it would. Okay, perfect. Turning my soft into just harder lines. It's perfect. The ants are back. Oh no. My condolences. Are they getting into your food? Man, I really need to clean up these layers. Ugh. Man, this Painterly Blender has been so nice. It has by far been the thing that's made it easiest to... Well, once I discovered it, easiest to at least simulate the other person's art style. That's not right. That does not look right. I need to go back. G-pen. Too opaque. First fixing the layers, then after that fixing your life. Well, unfortunately I can't really do that for you. Wish I could, but I'm just a girl. Can't fix other people's lives. Only you can do that. Only you can feel the rain on your skin. No one else can do it for you. Only you can let it in. I'm just a grill. I'm just a grill, guys. I'm just a grill. Have you seen the zombies are coming video? No. No, I have not. Is it the Plants vs. Zombies credits one? Is that it? Well, we'll listen to that later. Right now, we concentrate. Is that... I don't know if I made these sharp enough. I don't think I did. I think they're still too soft. Still too soft! No, it's the pixel art animated one? I do not know which one you are talking about. Yep, I got no idea. Not on my radar. I don't think I'm gonna make too much of a difference at this point. Mess with this glare. He's definitely doing something. Like 8-bit Beano? I'm typing that into YouTube and I am not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a short? Okay, well, I wasn't looking at the shorts. Does it have a bunny? Is it a bunny? Because I can't see the name of the person who made it. I have a feeling that's probably the one you're talking about. Okay. Okay, I found it. All right, success. I will watch it during the next break. And yes, YouTube search is atrocious. Like all of Google searches. I feel like the more I mess with this, the more muddy it's gonna look. I should probably just leave it. Yeah, all the search engines are just garbage nowadays. It is very unfortunate. It's very frustrating, actually. It's like, I want to find a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't find that thing because everything is as optimized to the search engine as possible. And so the thing that you're actually looking for is actually buried like 5 layers deep. Do I use the verbatim option on Google? Do you mean putting quotation marks around what I'm looking for? Sometimes that helps. Sometimes it doesn't. Depends if I know exactly what I'm looking for. Spare between the most popular videos and the videos we want to recommend. Not like you use the search function for a reason. Yeah. Something like that. Now in Google search, after searching Go Tools, all results then choose verbatim. Good to know. It becomes slightly better. I will have to experiment with that. Okay, well that might be better, but now I need to mess with the bones. Same layer, different layer, same layer, different layer. Different layer. Need it to be a little bit darker. Just around this part, really. Just like that little bit. And around each of these, I want to add a little bit more shadow. So it looks like they're actually touching. Hmm. So sorry guys, I wasn't expecting this to take so long. So might not get to Illusion Carnival today. Does that look like they're stuck together now? More or less. The Google search does seem better in some cases. Well, that's good. What were you searching for? Like, what test did you do? I think a little bit more here. You tested process child kill parents to see if it would understand. Process child kill parent. What were you expecting it to show? I feel like in general the times are too bright. Maybe they're okay. I just don't know if it looks like an umbrella. Does it feel like it's curved to it? I think I've been staring at it for too long. I can't see it anymore. Where's my darkening? There it is. Oh, what color was I using for that? I think it might have just been black. The normal result gives you parasite, but the filtered one gave you the Stack Overflow answer. What happens to child processes when parent processes die? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good old Stack Overflow. What would we do without you sometimes? Cry. The answer is cry. Your first son, Lonnie, did canonically kill her father at the age of 10 because her father killed her mother the same night in a drunken rage. And here we see the two different ways that people process that. We get the programmer, and then we get the non-programmer. Can't imagine how many businesses would halt if Stack Overflow goes down. Oh, probably so many. Don't mess with the software engineers. You were simultaneously messing with the furries. Don't worry, AI stole everything. Where do you think the AI got the info? LLMs had to get the information from somewhere. And in many cases, that somewhere is Reddit and Stack Overflow. Alright, I need to hunt down those extremely hard lines. It's right here! I found it! I need to blur those. Blend. Blend. Soften. It's not working because I'm on the wrong layer. Blend. Blend. Blend, please. I need you to blend. What if I try? It's a little better. Searched a thing a few weeks ago and the answer was a guy trolling on Reddit. Everyone in the comments were laughing at how his answer was the first one by Google. Yep. 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 That's the world we live in now. Oh, that's why it's not working, because I locked the opacity of the pixels. Of course it wasn't working. Thank goodness. Because remember, LLMs do not know what is true and what is false. They only know what has been told. Reminds you of a trend of XXX made it so this picture shows up as the first result of XXX. Oh no. That's awful. Hilarious, but awful. Turn the opacity way down for this. I just want to kind of patch this up a little. Definitely gonna need to combine a lot of layers. But I think that's looking pretty okay. Definitely the brightness is messing with me. Definitely gonna need to bring that down on the bones. But I think in general it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright. It has been another hour already. I feel like time's kind of flying by today. Yeah, it's been another hour. 4 hours. It's already been 4 hours. But break time. I might go get a muffin. I definitely need more water. I'm probably gonna do both. Do I do chocolate, poppy seed, or I want to say blueberries, the other one? Chocolate, poppy seed, or blueberry. I had chocolate earlier, so probably either poppy seed or blueberry. Which one? Which one? I don't know. Hmm. 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 I will decide later. I will decide when I'm standing in front of them. Okay. So many muffins to pick from. I know. I know. It's hard. It's a hard decision. It's a very difficult decision. I must choose a muffin. For my stomach demands it. But anyways, 3 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, come on, I'm gonna take a bite of my muffin. I got my half muffin. 1 second. No, I'm sorry I didn't watch the video because I I got distracted by food. By sustenance. Did I see the redeem appearing and happening with delay? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I did not notice. No. Okay, right. I will. I decided to go poppy seed. I like poppy seed. Do I personally have the two things happening, or from my side is there a delay? I mean, they go off pretty quickly one after the other. Like, there's a slight delay between them. But the stuff is supposed to go off basically as soon as my PC gets the redeem. Not stream problem question, just curious how it is for the streamer. I guess I'm not entirely sure what you're asking, Flo. Are you asking like the stream delay? I guess I'm just not sure what the question is. I also just realized that censored is in the wrong spot. My poor boy. My boy's over the plushies. Just want to know how much time I can anticipate was going to be thrown at me. Oh, none. None. Like, maybe like an 1/8 of a second, but I think that's more just like if I see the redeem pop up, that's about how long it takes. Here, let me test. If I do it to myself. Yeah, like maybe an 1/8 of a second. Yeah. Not much. Not much. Basically, I see something pop up and then I'm being hit in the face. It's pretty much instantaneous. That's nice? Yeah. It works pretty well. Poppy seeds can give a positive drug test if you ate a considerable amount. I don't think I'm eating a considerable amount, and nor am I expecting to go in for a drug test anytime soon. I just think they are tasty. Let's see. Okay. Backtines. This one. Let's try taking the spray, and we're gonna do like a very soft eraser. I was saying that the connecting tines still look a little weird, and I think maybe I made them too dark. So I'm gonna try lightening them up a little. Except I'm not on the right layers. That's okay. Front tines, okay. Just keep it soft. Oops. Don't want to delete all the shading. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think brightening them up helped. I think I just want to add a little bit more darkening to the bones, because they just feel a little bit too bright compared to everything else. Okay, bones, 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 bones. Umbrella bones. Probably use this layer. Yeah, we'll do that. It's the streamer future site. My future site doesn't go very far into the future. Well, do you think this looks a little better? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, same. Correct, I am no Alakazam. I cannot use Future Sight. It is not a power I possess. Actually, maybe... Maybe it's a little bit too dark. Ah! I'm sorry, Bill. I failed. I can't catch it. I'm sorry. You can try to prove it by throwing something, but you'll keep trying. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ow. I give up. I don't know why I was trying to catch it in my mouth. It just seemed like the thing to do. Here, toss it into my head. Maybe I can catch it in my crystals. Ow. My neck. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. My neck is getting sore. Thank you for not being a malicious clipper. I appreciate it. No. Okay, never mind. I don't think any more coins are coming. Okay, well. Maybe that? Man, I don't know. I don't know anymore. The realization, you know, I was waiting for the stream delay, okay? I was waiting for the stream delay. Oh, Vil, that looks so good. I failed. I failed. I'm sorry. Alright. One more try. Ow. Ow. No matter what I do. No matter what I do. I just can't. I can't get right. I can't get right. I try catch. It don't work. I think nothing else is coming. It doesn't work. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow, they got short. That's impressive. I think that's the shortest bot message I've seen. It's only one line. Maybe it's color that I'm missing. Maybe that's what's making it look weird. Because I put some yellow on the other times. Or on the bones. I put it on the bones. Oh wait. Here. Let's do color. Well, whatever. We'll start with normal. And just like, how about I actually clip it to it? No bit of color. Yep. I think that's what was missing. He was missing the yellow. He was missing the yellow. That's it. That's it. Do y'all like your umbrellas with or without the bones? I don't think an umbrella without the bones would work very well. I think you need your umbrella bones. But yeah, without flow, you know, like a chicken wing. You know, boneless umbrellas. What would a boneless umbrella be like? Would just be a sheet. It would just be a sheet that you drape over yourself. So for boneless umbrellas, cloaks? Darken, multiply, color burn, linear burn. Lighten, screen, color dodge, glow dodge. Ooh, shiny. And add glow. Do you like the look bad glow? Overlay, maybe just overlay. Soft light, hard light. Difference, vivid, pin, hard mix, exclusion. Da, da. Hue, maybe hue actually. Color. Honestly, maybe just normal. Yeah. Yeah. You like your umbrella's waterproof? Well, I think this is normal, but you found out that's not always the case. There are umbrellas made for sun. Yeah, maybe it was a parasol. Umbrellas are one product with such a huge disparity in quality. We've had so many bad umbrellas. I haven't really had to use too many umbrellas, so I don't really know what makes a good umbrella versus a bad umbrella. Like, I have an umbrella, but I haven't really used it. It's been somewhat raining around here. I never had to use too many umbrellas. How? Climate is all I'll say on that. Climate, and when it's raining out, I just kind of don't go out. Unless I'm driving. That's... yeah. I don't really walk places. Unfortunately, that's just kind of part of living in America. You just... it's kind of hard to walk places unless you're just walking to walk. Here it's normal to walk a lot. I believe it. I believe it. Unfortunately, things are just very spread out here, so it's a lot more normal to drive. You're normally a rain jacket kind of dino. I do have a really, really good jacket right now. I'm pretty sure it's at least mostly waterproof, if not entirely waterproof. It's good. It's a really good jacket. It's a Columbia, I think. Is it Columbia? I think it's a Columbia. It's a good brand. And I don't remember where I got it. Probably a thrift store. That's usually where I get my clothing. Okay. Spectines, spectines, spectines. Get that yellow one. Yeah, get that yellow. Get that yellow. We like that yeller. Yep. I think the yellow is what it was missing. I think that's what it was missing. So veil for use mostly. Does it work after being opened and closed often? And does it stand up to wind? Understandable. Not going outside is really good for your skin. Wearing sunscreen is really good for your skin. Seriously, put on sunscreen. Put on sunscreen. Sunscreen is very, very, very good for your skin. Not getting sunburned is very, very good for your skin. Here's all compact, so you struggle to sometimes park the car and then walk to a lot of places. Yep, that makes sense. where I live, I kind of hate some of the parking situations because you're expected to drive there and then the parking sucks. I do not like it. I do not like it. I really wish that, especially downtown, there's just like a parking garage that you could just put your car in, and downtown wasn't just completely cluttered with giant freaking trucks having their backs sticking out into the road. Freaking cyber trucks too. I have feelings about this. I have feelings about this. I don't like big trucks. I don't like big trucks. They're a pain in the butt. And most people don't even need a big truck, but they just have them anyway. And I'm like, can I just have a small car, please? Thank you. Thank you. I want a small car. And just please don't hit me. There are a lot near me. There's so many trucks where you live. I swear, over a quarter of the vehicles on the road where I live are trucks. Just stupid pickup trucks, especially the ones with the really big dumps. Like the extra thick trucks. The ones that got the double wheels on the back. Truck culture is a big thing where you live. Truck culture is a big thing where I live too. Oh my gosh. There are so many trucks. It is ridiculous. Yeah, it is a ton. It is a ton. And there are also multiple Cybertrucks around here because for some reason people buy those. And they have them here. It's like, why? Why do you have a Cybertruck? It's always kind of funny driving by a Cybertruck because like, you're overpaying. You overpaid for that piece of garbage. And 3/4 of people who drive those darn trucks just work at a bank or something. Yeah. They don't need a truck. They don't need a truck. My parents have a pickup truck. It's a very old pickup truck. Like a very old pickup truck. And is that thing driven most of the time? No. It sits in front of their house. And it's used to grab like gravel. It's used for when my parents want to do a bit of landscaping. Like, oh, hey, my mom needs soil for her garden. Okay, let's go get a truck full of soil and compost, and then we're gonna fill up the garden beds. That is what that pickup truck is used for. It's a very old, cute pickup truck. And yet, I'm pretty sure the bed on that thing is as big or bigger than the new trucks. Like, I'm pretty sure that thing can actually hold more. Horsepower? No, obviously not. Because it's old. And a lot of times the way that they sell these new trucks is like, oh, do you want 70,000 horsepower? People are never going to use it for that. They're never going to need that. They're never going to do anything like that. It's like, do you want to carry a boulder? You don't need it. Do you just want to drag a boulder behind you for funsies? You could. Are you gonna? They're never gonna. They're never gonna. They're never gonna. Yeah. Anyway. I have feelings about trucks. And the truck owners are always the ones who are the most aggressive on the road. 9 times out of 10. If there's somebody who's gonna try and run you off the road, it's a truck driver. Or just not see you, it's a truck driver. Or go speeding past you at like 80 miles per hour. In a 65 mile per hour zone. It's gonna be a truck driver or a sports car driver. It's almost always one of those two. You'll never understand wanting a Cybertruck. It's just ugly as hell. The thing that bothers me the most about the Cybertrucks is the user interface. Why anybody would ever sit in one of those and try out the UI and be like, yes, I like this. I like having an iPad where all of my controls should be. Yes, I love having to look at what I'm doing to change the AC. It's just like, why? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wanting is, or having a Cybertruck is like peak LARP because it's not useful as a truck either. Yeah, there's that too. It's like nobody who has a Cybertruck is ever going to be hauling things in it. Also, like for construction guys, modern trucks or like the new trucks, they are terrible. They're terrible for construction because the beds are always up way too high. Because they make these things for like people who want to pretend to be a hillbilly. For people who go out mudding and stuff. That's what they build them for. So they put them up like super high, they jack them up. And then for anybody actually trying to load into them, the bed is just too high. And it's really hard to get anything into it. And so it's just not useful. So a bunch of construction guys will just get vans. That's what Owl did. Especially because a van will actually hold your tools. And people can't just reach into the back and take it. It's just... it's so silly. It's so silly. You see it as people driving the cheapest life-size Hot Wheels. I mean, I get so many commercials. Just when Ella and I are watching YouTube on the TV. That's basically the only time I see commercials. But we get so many commercials for trucks. So many truck commercials. It's crazy. They're like, do you want to be a man? Get a truck. Yeah. Look how tough this truck looks. It's driving through the mud. Yeah. Sounds like truck drivers are the new BMW drivers. Truck drivers have been like this for a long time. They have been like this for a long time. This is nothing new. But I think the funniest trucks to me, the absolute funniest trucks to me are the ones where, oh, you can't really see this. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe. So, just imagine this is the bed of a truck. So this is the front. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. But so a normal truck, like the wheels kind of come out like that a little bit. Like a little bit. And on some of these new trucks, they got thick. Yeah, no, that color is awful. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. Excuse me? Oh. Wow, that... You know what? Whatever. It's, fine. So these boys, they got thick thighs. So in a normal truck, like the wheels kind of come in like that, and then they poke out a little bit. But like for the wheel well, it'll be kind of like this. Just pretend this makes sense. I'm so sorry that looks so bad. But then these new ones, they have the thickest thighs. I mean, I say new, but they've been around for a few years. They're thick. Thick. They've got 2 sets of tires here in the back. And it's like, I highly doubt that anybody driving these actually needs these. It kind of looks like Rob the Robot. Okay, not the intent. You're just... Here, side mirror. Side mirror. This is not helping my case. This is not helping my case at all. Here, maybe if I make it actually look like a box. Oh, actually, my bad. The front wheel well actually usually isn't seen. So it should actually just kind of be like this. So then you've got the box. Got the box. And then you've got the thick thighs. The thickest of truck thighs. And then just imagine that's like a lever or something. They're just so silly looking. They're so funny. Because they just have these double wheels. It's like, what is the purpose? Like, okay, sure, like you must... Like, let's say this tire goes out. Like, yeah, then you have that one. And it works. But... Is it worth taking up so much extra space? Is it worth that? Anyway, do these tires work? You know, theoretically they do. It's to test your driving skill. It's all about LARPing. The truck is their ego and character. Oh, I dropped my pen. Yeah, they have 4 back tires. They have 4 back tires. These trucks have 6 tires altogether. 6 active tires, I should say. 6 active tires. 6! It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They just have these super thick butts. They're the thickest of booties. The big booty trucks. Oh, and then. Not... I'm just saying. I've seen people with those. That's legally needed if you carry a lot of weight. I don't think these truck beds can carry that much weight. I don't think you can fit that much weight in these truck beds. What did I just draw? Can you guess? Can you guess? Sorry. Normally they're like, let's see. The towing hitch is like here. And then usually they put them like that. I've seen truck nuts way too many times. Way too many times. Anyway. They got the big booty truck. And then they put the other bonus points that they have a winch in the front who have stickers related to firearms. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. On these ones, I usually don't see that. These ones are usually very clean. Usually. Like, maybe they have a little bit of mud. Like, a little bit of mud here on the back. But usually these ones are very clean. Yeah. You never see these where they look like they've been out and dirty. You just don't see it. Which is hilarious to me. I'll have to make sure I clean up that layer before I send this off. Okay, well, I think other than the raindrops, we're good. I think it's just raindrops at this point I need to add. But yeah. Trucks. Heckin' truck people. You know, I'd taken a very big sip of my tea, and then I read Back to the Chicken Wing Umbrella, and I almost lost it. I almost... I should not take another sip right now. I should not take another sip. Clearly Bunham likes her umbrellas bone in. I think so. Don't think this layer does anything. I should delete it. If you don't do nothing, just get rid of it. Wow, there's so many layers to this thing. Okay. Well, the raindrops should be behind. I feel like maybe I should draw them on, like, in front first. That's your nightmare, is somebody saying something too funny on stream and you spit your drink. You know, it's, it could happen to you. It could happen to you. It's not as rare as you think. Okay, I need to look at a clear umbrella with raindrops. Raindrops keep falling my umbrella. Okay, so at least on the example I'm seeing, it's kind of like a misting. And then it's mostly just small dots. I don't know if I should go with a realistic. I feel like I should probably do more cartoony. Unfortunately, typing anime umbrella is probably gonna get me AI! Because it always freaking gets AI. No, it's like big part of me can't even tell the difference anymore, and it sucks. Oh, right. I forgot about a thing. I forgot. Where's my... Okay, umbrella... Fill. Bones. So we've got the bones. We've got the fill. We've got the bones, we've got the filling. And then we've got... the back tines. If you see the chicken wing image, you will also spit. What do you mean, the chicken wing image? They should have added watermarks to AI, starting to become really problematic for historical photos. But that would reduce how much revenue the billionaires get. If they add watermarks, then people would immediately know it's AI, and then the grifters wouldn't be able to use it as well, and well, I'm not going to say everybody knows, but, you know, the grifters are a huge part of the people using AI. And if it was watermarked, then it would be less valuable to them. And then they wouldn't want to use it as much. Anyway. Have I been doing this without the line on the outside the entire time? I think so. I think I have. I don't even know where those lines are. It's under the umbrella fill category. Oh, it's right there. What if I just... Shwomp. That's quite pretty. Shwomp. And now you can't see it. Okay, I know what I must do. Perfect. Maybe just reduce opacity on the line. I don't know. I think I've been staring at this too long. Oh no. Okay, yep, I see the chicken wing umbrella. It does look like it's right out of a horror story. Yep. Yep. You know what? You are all now cursed. You are all now cursed to see this. I hate the bumpy handle. I really hate that bumpy handle. You know, the thing is that I could easily see somebody make an umbrella like this and just using a chicken wing print for the material. I could easily see them doing that. There was no need to AI this. It could have just been a Photoshop job, but that would have been more effort. You can imagine people eating the handle, the grabby bit. See? The fact that it looks like it's covered in sauce is extra nasty. It does not look appetizing to me whatsoever. It looks horrifying. Yep. Anyway. It's a terrible day to have eyes. Looks like it's from Resident Evil. Okay. Back to trying to look at raindrops. I feel like I probably should have put more curve. I think I should put more curve on the umbrella. Oh well. It's too late now. Because I really don't want to redo the whole thing. I just want to look at real art, please. Please. I just want to know that what I'm looking at wasn't AI generated. I can't guarantee that with any of these because I'm nowhere near as good at spotting as Owl is. Sucks. It sucks. Okay, so all this is the grip. And these are the stem. Oh, oh no. Vil says, okay everyone, I'm opening up the annual Katera Kalen's sponsored art contest, and our first prompt is Chicken Wing Umbrella. You will be collecting entries, and I, Cat, shall judge. Vil, if you're gonna say that, what's the prize? And no AI, of course, of course. Good night, Lonnie. Do I need to have the chicken wing umbrella up? Well, that's the AI chicken wing umbrella. Okay, there's the bones, there's the fill. Alright, what I was actually wanting is fish color. Because I realize that I forgot or something. Physically made is the best to make sure it isn't AI. I've seen way too many AI products in stores. It kills me. The prize is $50 of gift subs to twitch.tv/KateraKaelin. Or you buy them wings through Domino's. I think more people would probably like that one. I mean, would that like be a year sub? No. No, Twitch raised the prices, so it'd be like what? 8 months? An 8 month sub? You've never seen AI products in stores? Good! I hope it stays that way for you. That is not the case for me. I was very annoyed when AI started to become a thing that grifters were using. I saw a puzzle. It was a puzzle of some local places that somebody had tossed through an AI filter to make it like all cyberpunk looking. And they just put it on puzzles and were selling them. And I was very, very disappointed. Coloring books. Those are another very, very common topic for AI to go for. So yeah. And unfortunately online, there are a lot of products that they just take an AI image and slap it on. And then sell it. And it happens. It happens. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Okay. Okay, bringing this to the correct size. Is it that? I think it's that. Because I forgot that umbrellas always have like that little nib sticking out the top. I just completely forgot. Let's see, maybe umbrella nib. How has it already been another hour? What the heck? How? 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 It's been an hour already. I need... Where's the color? Where's the color I need? That's the color I need. Three? I think 3 is good. Yeah, you're right. I did get mad about trucks. No, you're right. You're right. I didn't think I spent that long ranting about trucks, though. God, I spent 2 hours drawing those truck nuts. Yeah, you know, when a cat gets angry, when a cat gets upset, there's only so many things you can do about it. And unfortunately, that very often becomes ranting. It just happens that way, you know? Is that the same color? I don't think that's the same color. Oh well. It's... Yeah. It's what it is. Alright. Another hour. Here we go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads. Bear with them, or don't. Better to stand up. Take your headphones off. Just mute the thing. You know, unless you can listen to Beam Rider, in which case don't mute it and just vibe. But I will see you guys again in 3 minutes after everybody's gone up, stretched, got a drink, etc., etc. Goodbye. Alright. I think those Doritos again lost in the plushies. I see one of them. I see two of them. I don't think they hit. Ah, I'm safe from the cheese. Ha ha ha! 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 Ah! I spoke too early. I spoke too early. Okay. So do I recycle those plushies every time? They come from the void. I don't know where the plushies come from. They're just from the void. I assume they get recycled, but you know, I don't really know. They just kind of show up. The cheese is violent. It is. It is. And yet you guys throw it at me so much. You guys just hit me with it so often. Just, it ain't right. It ain't right. I'm just assaulted by it. Constantly. Maybe they think I'm a pizza. I'm a cat. I'm not a pizza. How would you mistake me for a pizza? I mean, that's just preposterous. I mean, who ever heard of a pizza cat? Really? A samurai pizza cat? Oh my gosh. A samurai pizza cat? I smell like a pizza. When did I start smelling like a pizza? How do I smell like a pizza? I haven't even... I had pasta. I had leftover sketty-ish stuff. Because it wasn't sketty. Because the noodles weren't spaghetti noodles. But, you know, it was basically spaghetti. Used to watch Samurai Pizza Cats as a kid. I've never even heard of that show. Samurai Pizza Cats. Huh, an old anime. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Let's see, originally aired February 1st, 1990 to February 12th, 1991. So aired for a little over a year in Japan. Debuted in Canada from 1992 to 93. And then in the US from 96 to 97. Huh. And it looks like it's been bounced around a lot. Crunchyroll had it in 2015. And then last year it got removed. On Amazon Prime, they had it from 2018. And then 2020, Tubi got it. And then in 2021, Peacock got it. All the pizza I've ever eaten must have gotten trapped in my rocky pores. Man, I really tried to shower and like get myself nice and clean. Give a pleasant, vaguely Italian aroma. I don't think I have any Italian blood, but you know, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say there. I don't know. I know nuts. They announced a Samurai Pizza Cat game on Steam. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder how much of an audience that has. Like, how much of a fan base actually exists for that? Okay, so... Okay, there's the umbrella nib. And then above that... What is this? What is this? What's this layer? I don't know what this layer is. I don't see anything. Is Samurai Pizza Cat Japanese or just 90s anime styled? It is a 90s anime, like an actual 90s anime. February 1st, 1990 to February 12th, 1991. Yeah. Like early 90s. Okay, new raster layer. We're starting them raindrops now. I just wonder. I wonder. Do I have any like effect brushes that just happen to be raindrops? Let's see. Leaves, grass, trees, fallen leaves, buildings. A bunch of hatching. Nah, I didn't expect there to be any. I had a soft circle. Whee! Oh, that is actually really cute. Imagine. 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 Cute pattern umbrella. Wait, what patterns? What patterns? What patterns can be? I want to know. I want to know. I need to find the cute patterns. Like with Times Cake. I found some Kit Kats and I just thought it was way too cute, and so I used it for the wrapper. Not seeing anything in here. It's all just kind of different dots. Okay, let's go texture. No, texture's not what I want. Effect and feeling maybe? Let's see, lightning. A lot of these are kind of for manga. Ooh, layered lace. Download, please. Thank you. Umbrella fill. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. What else? What else? What else? A vortex. Vortex. A flash of lights. Actually, wait. Hold up that. Yes, please. Ah, I don't like that goes to the top every time. Okay, we gotta move it. Move it. Oh. Bring down kind of like that, and then... Oh, I want to... I might need to rasterize this. Rasterize. Rasterize. Okay. And now if we do a little perspective. A little perspective shifting. So I need the middle to actually do the middle. Kind of. We love rasterizing. Okay, this doesn't quite look not how it was hoping, so you know we're gonna ignore that. Kind of looks like a flower now. Maybe we could turn it into a flower. Maybe we could. Let's see, fog, stippled sphere. Let's see what this one is. Oh, they kind of look like raindrops. Not what I want. But it kind of looks like it. Blood splatter! Yay! Yeah. Okay, what about pattern? This one says rose. A rose pattern. For actual flowers. I don't think this person would probably want roses, though. I don't see this person wanting flowers. Oh, here's the cat one. We're not gonna use it, probably, but I just want to show it off because it's so cute. It's just way too cute. It's too precious. Because look at that. Look how cute that is. Look at how adorable. Man, I want to mess with the pattern without having to rasterize it. But it's just so cute. Right, the tessellation's fantastic. I love it. I love it. If I was gonna make an umbrella for myself, which I might. It will look like this for sure. It will have this pattern on it. I can guarantee that. Or like a really good crystal-y pattern. You know, if I can find something. Bunnies! Oh my goodness, they are bunnies. Bunnies! 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 Oh, they're so cute! They're very soft. You can't hardly see them, but they're so cute. Let me rotate a little bit. And, do something like that. Bun. Bun, 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 bun. Vortex circles? What that? Okay. Yeah. Seafood. Oh wait, this is actually really cute. Okay. Yep. Download. Like that, just like little squeens. Again, not right for this person. But it is cute. It is very cute. Oh, here we go. This one's called Peacock. Oh. That's weird. Why Why didn't this one tessellate? Weird. All the others did automatically, so I don't know why this one didn't. You got cashier kidnapped again. Okay, good luck, Flo. Unfortunately, with the graininess, it's not very good. I do like the sort of pattern. Rectangles more fish. Card pattern. Huh. Little teddy bears. Houndstooth. Called this ninja star-like. Oh my gosh. That is busy. That is very busy. It's not bad. It's not bad. Unfortunately, putting a sort of pattern on it will probably make it harder to rig. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. But it's fun to at least check. What if I make this one bigger? Ooh, I definitely like that more when it's bigger. Looks better than small. Ooh, there is like the wave pattern. Maybe if I take this and like cut it. Because yeah, I do like that. Oh, there's a little ghosty pattern. That's cute. Mysterious tile fog. What would that look like? Sorry, I'm just looking at things now. Yeah, it looks like cheetah print. When it's really light, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. This reminds me of RPG Maker textures in a good way. Well, I'm glad it's in a good way. Ooh, wait. Okay, here we go. Stained glass. Come on, I need something for the colors. Okay, soft light, not terrible. I need this thing to be like, ooh, divine. Divine's pretty good. That is not bad. That's not bad. I'll have to pass this one by them later and see what they think. Let's see if maybe I can kind of mess with it a little bit. Just make it look a little bit more like it's flowing with the umbrella. But definitely as far as the textures go, this one is by far my favorite. By far. Spiky glitter. Another cat one. Okay, this one's also good. Just little flowers and stuff. If there's like a really good feathery one, that could have been cool. Yeah, this one's cute. It's just these flowers. I also think putting on Divide is pretty good. Because then it just lightens it up. Which for this I think is much better than darkening it. I like the mosaic. I think the mosaic is really cool. I think this one's pretty though. I think my brain's starting to break today. I think I've been staring at this for too long. I like these flowers. I really like these flowers. I think we're now past that point. What gave it away? Me talking about truck nuts? Okay, well, I'll ship this off and be like, hey, what do you think? I haven't done... I didn't get the raindrops done yet, but... But otherwise... Truck nuts just want hugs? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Raindrops are falling on your head. If that's the case, get out your umbrella, and then maybe they won't be falling on your head. You know, I think I want to go take a walk while it's still sunny outside. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I put the flowers on there, and I feel like it looks 10 times better. I really like it with the flowers. But what about the pollen? I should probably take an allergy pill. The pollen sucks, but I need outside. Won't fall on your head if your umbrella is waterproof. True. True. Vil, you're a huge fan of floral prints, so you like it? Mm-hmm. 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 Do y'all still get pollen around this time? The flowers are blooming. The flowers are blooming. And my nose very much notices it. For you, the pollen apocalypse is mostly over. It's the flowers. It's the flowers, like the flowering trees, the flowering bushes. Lavender. No, lilacs. Lilacs are definitely blooming. There's a bunch of blooming trees right now. Cherry trees are mostly over. The nectarine tree is, I think, over. I don't know about the apple tree. But yeah, it's yeah. It's spring! It's springtime! It's springtime! We love springtime! Okay. Well. I just need to double check. Have I actually had the name covered? I have. Okay. Good. It would have been hilarious if I didn't have it covered this entire time and I just thought it was. That would have been hilarious. I know at the very start I messed up a little, but whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter too much. It don't matter too much. Censor did his job. He did do his job. He's a very good boy. He's very good at doing his job. I mean, I don't think the person would mind if people knew. But I just want to make sure I'm not like showing their full model, because I have their full model art in here right now. I have the full power. Because I needed it for the arm poses. I needed to make sure that the arms were gonna work. Ah! I'm not gonna show it. Jeez. Vtuber. I mean, we got feathers. We got feathers. You guys can speculate, but you know, we got them feathers. But that's all you get. You get the hands. Hand reveal. All right, that's enough. That's it. That's it. That's all you get to see. Alrighty. Do you guys, you know, I know you guys were talking about Tomodachi Living the Dream earlier, so do you guys want to go watch Tomodachi Living the Dream? I feel like you want to go watch Tomodachi Living the Dream. I don't know. That's just the vibe I'm getting today. You love living the dream? Perfect. You hope Keter is there? Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be in chat. At least for a little bit. And then I'm gonna go on a walk. And then I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna keep working. I'm probably gonna keep working when I come home. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because I just want to get this stinking thing done so it's off my brain. I want it done. It needs to be done. You've seen so many Tomodachi Mikus. I believe it. 100% I believe it. As long as I take a break after this, that's what the walk is for. That's what the walk is for. Alright, well thanks for dropping by, guys. I very much appreciate it. Sorry we didn't get to Illusion Carnival today. Yeah. Tuesday. That's probably going to be a Tuesday thing. As a reminder, next weekend I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream as a 500 follower celebration. We are currently one away from 500. We are at 499 right now. So if we don't hit it, do I just cancel the stream? I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyway, we are going to be raiding Haru. Raid messages are in the chat. First one is for subscribers. Second was for anybody else who would like to raid along with. And with that, I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.